Alright, hello everyone. That sounds like a fun DLC, Chloe. How is everyone doing this lovely Friday? Uh-oh, I hear random noises. Kitty is up to something. Doing alright, glad to hear it. Oh, when we left off, we had no belts. And now we do have belts. Because I let this run for a while after stream. So... Oh, let's see. When we left off, we were probably here. I don't remember exactly where here. We crossed carbon nanotubes off the list. Were we here? We should go here anyway. That's a nice source of kimberlite. Hey, Pango. How's it going? What were we up to? We were adding electric motors and whatnot to... it is an early stream today. I woke up early and I have to leave a bit early, so... We have, probably 4 hours before I have to sign off. So, enough for a good-sized stream. Okay, I don't remember exactly where we were, other than to say we were making electric motors somewhere. This is probably it. Hey there, Sally. How goes? Had spaghetti carbonara for dinner. Oh, that sounds tasty. Okay. We are off to wherever that is. Let's see. That's the system. Hello, Andrew. Listening to you MEGABASE while I powerlift. Nice. It was alright, the rain won't stop. That's the planet. Can we... Okay, good. Almost off target there. Okay. Let's see, this tells me we're upside down. We are. Great. Alright, what were we adding here? We were trying to polish off electric engines. I'm doing fine, I just woke up a bit early and I have to leave a bit early. Let's see. Stick you there. Fill that in. Alright, how many more of these do we need? We need one more. Let's see, that's going to be here. Beautiful. Okay. That is our last electric motor block. Hey there, Jonas. that up. Pick these up. Okay. Let's see, what else do we want to lay down? We want 4 blocks worth of turbines. Let's see. I want to add those in columns here. Let's see, first things first. Bury that kimberlite. Oof. We are getting soil piles insufficient. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we're getting quite low on that. Goodness. Not even enough to fill in a hole. Okay, that is one more turbine block. So a nice 4-bedroom apartment for 4K a month, and a not-so-nice 3-bedroom apartment without living room for slightly under 3K a month. I mean, it sounds like the 4-bedroom is what you want if you can get a 4th person. Something I just remembered to mention while I was getting caught up with the VOD, I think proliferated foundation gives more soil back and takes less. You are correct. I have not dealt with proliferated foundation before now because, frankly, I didn't need to. But this is also a function of me trying to fill in a planet that takes soil piles rather than gives you soil piles, and then not compensating by building on non-oceanic planets. So, I knew, but this is a me problem. Okay. It's 1, 2... Ugh, okay. I need that group chat to shut up while I'm streaming. Okay. This should avoid that core hole. It does. I didn't want to is like 90% of the reason anything happens in factory games. Very true. Okay, well, if I can't fill that in, we might as well get some extra power out of it. That's annoying. Okay. We can at least extend this line of turbines. And drop another turbine block, let's say down here. Yeah, now we have enough to fill in. Goodness. you complaining about not having enough of? I have plenty of sorters. Shut up. Okay. That is electromagnetic turbines checked off the list. Oh, let's see. What else can we build? We can build quite a bit, honestly. We have space. Let's see. Let's add turbines to planet name. What else should we add? What do we have in this system? I didn't think there was a gas giant here. There is not. Ishion planet, Maroon Frost planet. Okay. So mostly what I am after here is just space to build things. That being the case, I'd really rather put strange matter in a system that has a gas giant for deuterium and fractionation, so that we can avoid using a bunch of warpers for that. Time to obliterate myself with one last gym thing and go home. We'll be listening but not chatting. Fair enough. Good luck on your lift. Let's see. How about we put down some more titanium crystal? I know we need a bunch more of that. Let's see, I have 4 so far and we need 16, so... There's one more... And there's 2 more. Brings us to 6 out of 16. Oh yeah, I forgot those take organic crystal. That might have been a better thing to put on that system we just came from that had a bunch of organic crystal. Oh well. Let's see. Add that to planet name. Yeah, this is really just a dumping ground for anything we need more of, isn't it? Yes, let's not break any legs, please. Okay. There be titanium crystals. They are getting in all sorts of lovely stuff. Okay. Planet whatever else I needed to dump somewhere, pretty much. Let's see. While we're just dumping things... need to put a bunch of graviton lens production on some ray receiver planets, probably, is where I should do that. I don't want to put graphene down anywhere without a fire ice supply. Same for deuterium without a hydrogen supply. Definitely no to Casimir crystals without a hydrogen supply. Makes the most sense to do that on ray receiver planets. Planet to plant. Okay, if I was going to add just one more thing to this space, what would it be? Something stone or glass related, maybe. Do particle containers take glass? I thought they did. No, those take turbines. That wouldn't be a bad thing to put here then, since we're making turbines on site. Yeah, it's photon combiners that take prisms that take glass. Yeah, let's do some particle containers. We need 8 blocks of those, and we have just the one in the mall. Let's see, we're just using the basic recipe for this. Oop, what are we missing? We're missing belts. Fine. Really? I can't add more than 6 icons to planet name. Fascinating. Let's see. Stone miscellaneous. I've already done all of the forge planets that we'll need, and I put some motor chain stuff on those planets as much as I had room for. But we need more. So it has to go somewhere. Might as well be here. Alright. Yeah, for as long as we spent bottlenecked by supermagnetic rings at the very start, I figured that would be the bottleneck, but really it's just turbines. Supermag rings are more of a mall ingredient. Hello, kitten. What are we doing? Alrighty. Let's see, since we were out of belts, go camp out by that box. Wait for it to feed me all of the belts. Kitty is going to camp out on top of my computer, as usual. Okay. It's the green motor, the red chip of motors. I feel that in my soul. Okay. Good on belts. Good on sorters. You're being provided with an enormous tuft of hair has just floated in front of my face. Thank you, kitty. Okay, that looks like everything. Let's see, how much room do we have? Can we tear down another science block here? Probably. Let's see. Yeah, why don't we tear down this one? Really? Littering already? Okay. Let's see. What else can we shove into Logi storage? Power poles, some inserters, a handful of assemblers. All of that. Okay, that should be better. That didn't take long at all. Right, Okay. Thank you, autosave. You know what? Screw it. What we're going to do is we are going to lay down one of these to pick up litter. And then we are just going to let everything litter. Okay, we will apparently need more. That is quite a bit of litter. And of course you're going to complain about power. Okay. Let's see. Is there literally anything else we can compress here? I don't want to waste any of this stuff. It's just tedious. Okay. So much confetti. Goodness. Okay, red, blue, relief. Yellow, antimatter, purple. Still so much. Okay, come on. Okay. There. Okay, stick blue in there. Stick prolif in there. Okay, finally. Goodness. That took a hot minute. Okay. I'm sure this is all generously trying to take away excess of stuff I don't necessarily want it to take away. Okay. First, let's head over to Lava Planet and slap down another science block. I can't tell where that is exactly because something is in the way. Ah, there it is. 10 seconds to get there. Thwack. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's lay down a green science block here. Nope, not you. There you go. Alright. Drag those into inventory. So much foundation and nothing to do with it. See, good. That took vessels. How much of the planet have I paved so far? Everything that's currently under blocks, plus a decent chunk of the north side. So, by surface area, probably like 60%. The issue isn't foundation, the issue is soil piles. Oop. Let's see. Right, we are aiming for... Was it you? Yeah, this planet. Okay. We are going to name you Fossil Fuels 3 plus miscellaneous. Okay, we have our indicator. That poor planet. I don't know what you mean. Surely being enveloped into a monumental industrial empire is preferable to its pathetic existence as a measly lava planet. If anything, it is that poor planet because I haven't paved it all yet. Alright. Land, please. Thank you. Exactly, Pango. You get it. Okay. Alright, now that we actually have some warpers, we're getting some other things. Lovely. Let's see, more particle containers. 20, 30, 40. Yes, there. And 11, 12, 13. Yes, there. Okay. 2 more particle container blocks off the list. Have you considered becoming a motivational speaker for the Imperium of Mankind, or maybe Super Earth or something? No, I have not. I consider my PR skills no better than any other factory player. A bunch of eggs got recalled for salmonella. One could never imagine the consequences of, stepping back on food safety inspections. Let me think. Okay, some titanium crystal, some turbines, some particle containers. How are we doing on power? We're fine. Plenty more space to build. We're not really getting soil piles from this. Okay. I have in my notes that the best place for soil piles are Cyclonius and Gobi planets. Glaceon, Maroon Frost, Crimsonus, Scorchetia. Oh, there's like 7 seeds around right now. Let's see, what do I have where? Planet Desolus. Yes, that's our... our stalagmite planet. Let's see. Ice Frost planet, Glaceon. Giant Sulfuria, Lava, more Halatum. I think we're already tapping as much silicon as we can from that. Where else can I go? Here's a system we've already conquered. Oh, there's fractal silicon on that planet that I did not notice. Oh no, maybe I did notice. Because it's going down slightly. Let's see. Glaceon, Ice Frost, of course. Let's see, I've conquered this. Right, I was going to tear that down. Bunch of Kimberlite there. Yep. I literally named this planet Useless. Oh, let's see. Apparently I have some old glass and stone set up over here. I'm just gonna leave that be. Decent chunk of coal. Ice Frost, Glaceon. So many Ice Frosts and Glaceons, goodness. Yeah, decent chunk of coal on this planet. That wouldn't be a bad spot for... let's see. Mark that as more prolif, and then... Okay, I think we might have to go to... decent chunk of silicon here, and I do need some more high purity stuff. There's Sulfuria, lava with reverse rotation. Literally nothing except a bunch of stalagmite, which I already have. Jello Terra. I do need more high purity silicon from somewhere. mark that as a candidate. Let's see. Nothing especially interesting there. Unless you have a... Yeah, no, not much interesting. Let's see. Whoa, that is, a lot of dark fog vessels in transit. Goodness. Gas giant and an Onyxtopia satellite. Decent chunk of grading crystal there. Let's see. Lava prairie with a ton of coal. Mark this also as more prolif question mark. And an ice giant. Yeah, okay. We should conquer this system at some point. Ice giant there. This would be a good spot to make some graphene. And maybe a bit of Casimir. This would be a good spot for a ton more proliferator. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Gas giant, sulfur satellite. There's a Gobi. Tons of silicon there, and a medium-sized chunk of coal as well. Oh, and a ton of silicon on this. Okay, yeah. I want to conquer this system. Okay, we will name this... let's see, what do we name this? Mostly we are in this for the silicon ore. Forge 4. And rename you Silicon 3. Okay. Let's head to that planet. Get ourselves some silicon and soil piles. Nero is about to commit to chaos theory and practice. Oop. Not paying any attention. Ah. Okay, there are some dark fog bases here. Oh, come on. Okay. You. Okay. Let's see.
Building destroyed. destroyed.
Oh, come on.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Cool. We have a Dyson Sphere Songs saga. Fascinating. Never heard of them. Sounds fun, though. My signal towers are where? Here?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I should do that, Alkadir. Cell service in the gym was too poor to listen in. Project Hail Mary soundtrack is a good alternative. Okay. The remaining two are... Okay, there's one I can see.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There we go.
Dark Fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh no, not the other base on this planet. Let's see. Yes, I can tell they really pose a threat. Okay, is there any chance I can get all 23 of these? Probably not. These are kind of spread out. Ooh, I can. How about you? Can I get 20? I can get 20.
Building destroyed.
Ah, come on. Yeah, I know you're pissed off. My choice of music to weightlift to makes me a manly man for sure. Hey man, we've all got our thing. As long as it hypes you up.
Spaceport destroyed.
Okay. Got that. No, this doesn't collide with other object. There's still a dark fog unit wandering around somewhere.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, where did you run off to? Not that indicator. Way over there.
Building destroyed.
Amazing. Yeah, at least the fog gives soil pile. Goodness. Let's see. Now that this is our planet, set up some silicon miners. Come on. You can do it. Oh, let's see. You know what? Let's... Okay, how do I want to do this? Does that give you all power? It does not. Fine, we'll do something silly. Ugh, you don't have power. Okay. Now you have power. Okay. Save as... Battery... Save blueprint. Okay. We will use this on future planets. Okay. Miner went where? There we are. All 22. Beautiful. Let's see, can we continue this over here? Actually, given that that's on a meridian, proper thing to do would be to extend that towards the equator. Can we get 21? Rotate it a little, and then yes. Okay. One down there. One sort of in the middle over here. Ah, no. Come on, I saw you get 21. There we go. Okay. Next one down was all the way down there. Come on. Obliterating biters with nukes right now. Nice. There's 20. Okay. That looks like everything. No, still missing a patch somewhere. There it is. Okay. Extend this meridian up. Let's see. This is gonna want 2, isn't it? Maybe we can... yes, nice. Let's see. Okay. That gets us a boatload of silicon. Now we get to... Let's see. Now we get to bury this copper so that we can fit in 40. One here. Fascinating. Okay. These are for high purity silicon. Hi, kitten. Do we have needs? Okay. This is, of course, going to complain about being low on power. I have plenty of both of those things. You are a receiver of silicon ore. As are you. Okay. Kitty has very loud opinions. Okay, that is another 2 high purity silicon blocks off the list. Doesn't really matter which pole we put power on, so let's just do the south. Okay, power. Thank you, autosave. What are Kitty's opinions on healthcare? What are Kitty's opinions on healthcare? She does okay with vet trips, I guess. She does not like being put in a carrier, but once she's actually there, she's well behaved. Okay, getting in that. Let's just give you some workers now. Okay. That should eventually start coming in with stuff. Ooh, that is not very sufficient. That is close to shut-off levels of insufficient. Okay, I wanted to avoid this, but let's feed a few of these manually. Just to make sure this has enough charge to actually get some things in. You're complaining about assembling machines? How fascinating. Okay. We are making high purity silicon. Oof. Okay, and if we tripled our input rate... that would still be nowhere near enough to... still be nowhere near enough to actually get ourselves all the high purity silicon we need, so we will have to conquer at least one more planet. Okay, why are we low on power again already? Can we please just get in stuff? Let's see. That said, I'm at 9 out of... Wait, did I mark this off? Not this. This. Item filter. Silicon out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, okay, I marked it off. Also, rename this Silicon Forge. Okay, power will go down once this fills up. Kitty is in favor of any policies that give free treats. That is 100% true. What am I looking for? Only local planet. Setting you all mine at 300%. Interesting. Target facility. Are you actually connected to the grid? You are not, because there is a missing turbine. Just a little bit low on power, but that won't last. There we go. Connect you to grid. I am so tempted to just pave over this for the soil piles. I might. Okay, are we at least getting in titanium alloy? No, we are not. Why are we not getting in titanium alloy? I should have excesses of that. Type exclude entire cluster. Yeah. I have supply with 20k. And this just not getting any in. There we go. Alright, power will be solved soon. Okay, I want to see what happens when we just pave over this for the soil. A ton of soil. Well, we have foundation to spare, so... yeah, look at that. Like 250,000 soil piles just from paving over this mountain. I should pave over this planet. Make sure we're not accidentally burying any silicon. Draw a smiley with the concrete. Oh, if I was going to do that, it would be color. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that would consume a bunch of soil. Yes, I am just casually holding 2 million soil piles in inventory. Oh, whoops, that's the other way. This is high elevation. It was higher than that, it was up to 6. I mean, this is as opposed to the Factorio engineer who can hold entire stacks of nuclear fuel in his pocket. Nuclear reactors, sorry. What are we doing on Foundation? We still have plenty. Okay, 4 million soil piles. That should hold us for a while. Oop, here's some more. Thank you, achievement. Didn't even know there was an achievement for that. So I'm not sure why it didn't give me that earlier, because I've definitely had more than 4 in the past. Okay. Now then. Let's see. We can definitely lay down some more silicon now that we've... Hey, we're getting actual power. Wait, rather than do that, how about I just... copy this. $30. Yes, that should go there. Okay. That gets me 2 more high purity silicon miners, blocks. We are at 11 out of 15 of these. we are going to get these power by laying down some turbines from here to the equator. Let's add another, can we? No, that's gonna run into that miner there. Okay, we can lay down another 3 blocks here maximum before we need to go home. Oh. 57.3k a minute. Yep, no. Okay, tell you what. Let's lay down 2 more. I should have the smelters for this. Okay, good, I do. How many artificial stars can Icarus hold? A ton. One stack of artificial stars is 20 plus however many can fit in here. 200 plus 20 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3,080 if I'm doing my quick mental math correctly. There we go. Okay. That brings us up to 13 out of 15. Oh, I could push this. I could get 2 more out of this, but I think I'd rather spread this out to another planet. What we can do... Well, what we could do if we had spare belts, which we don't really, is lay down some microcrystalline components. Tell you what, let's lay down at least 1 block of those so I remember to do it. These need a bunch of silicon, we might as well make them on a planet with a bunch of silicon. You should have plenty of ILSs. And we don't have enough belts. Okay. Well, that'll give us our indicator back here. Okay. 9 out of 25 microcrystalline components. Okay. do we go on a clearing expedition? "11 bases on that planet. Goodness. Yeah, that's kind of a nasty-sized hive. Tell you what, let's clear out some of this dark fog presence. And give the hive some time to starve while we're on our trip back and forth. Okay. Deploy space squadrons.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Ah, jeez. Which means we have to head back now. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, duh. This won't work because I have no belts. So I have to do this the long way anyway. Let's see, how close are you? Close enough that I have to leave. Alright, fine. Okay, good. Did I not fill in one of these? I did not. Might as well. Free power.
A
Okay,
sea
why?
is approaching your system.
Thank you. Which system? Oh, the Mo system. Yeah, keep in mind this mech also has a hangar that can store hundreds of ships that are bigger than it. Yeah, I know. Could you hurry up and get here? Let's see. There is... Actually not a bad chunk of coal if all I wanted to do was stand up a graphite smelter. There we go. Now. Where were we? Ah! I came so close to landing smack in the middle of a dark fog base. Okay. Of course you're going to complain about lack of foundation for this. Oh yeah, just in case any of these have set up relay stations again. Some decent mountains on this planet, too.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Okay. Power. Let's see. Everything else is going the other way, so...
Dark Fog Cluster is launching an assault.
Uh-huh.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Terrifying. Let's see, geothermal there. Where are my signal towers? Thank you. How am I doing on capsules? Stand to refill on that when we go home.
Destroyed. Dark Fog Cluster is launching an assault. Building destroyed.
Where's that building destroyed? 2 units. Good job, guys. Really making a dent.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay.
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed.
What are you complaining about? The other 2 units that are over here? Delete.
Building destroyed.
Listen, I know you're upset, but I think we can all agree I'm the good guy here. Okay. Let's see.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Let's see. Slap that there. Get a big picture look at this. Oh geez, I could probably take half of those on foot.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay.
Building destroyed.
Oh, I am getting really sick of these, like, 2 units.
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Uh-huh.
Building destroyed.
Could we maybe, like, stick to our hives so I don't have to go clearing like this?
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Thank you. You know what? I can take this on.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. And then the last one is way over here somewhere. Oh, you've already been cleared out.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Cool. Alright. Here's one planet. Do I mine this gas giant while I'm here? I know I'm going to need a ton of orbital collectors. It's probably not the worst idea. Let's see. Hydrogen 1. Okay, and where is this gas giant? There it is. Okay. I have a bunch of orbital collectors that all need to go on the equator. There we go. Thank you for the gift sub, Andrew. Much appreciated. Oop, we have a whole line of construction drones that have not finally got home from the gym. I need to get back to the gym myself. I have been away from it for far too long. unleashed in a proper strength gym and now have tools to obliterate myself. Don't go getting rhabdo on me. There we go. Okay. Let's see, there's one base there and one base there. These should be easy enough to clear out. Really just the sulfur planet. Okay. This base is where? There it is. Deploy fleets. Let's try taking this on foot. Let's save this game before trying to take this on foot. Okay, that's a bit much. Fine, I'll put up turrets. Going in with a lot of unearned confidence. Let's see. Ah! Really?
Lost connection to center brain. Mission
That
failed.
was strange. Alright. Yeah, they are Angie. They should have been focusing on those signal towers. But no.
Building destroyed.
Okay, put up a new one.
Base core destroyed.
Oh, they're just low on power, that's why. Okay. These turrets are not doing anything anymore. I can clean that up myself. Okay. Let's see, that just leaves you. also use an app to make sure I don't burn myself out. Little close to that base. And balance in some cardio as well. That's, yeah, cardio is something I am very bad about doing. Always have been. Need to find a good cardio workout that doesn't stress my knees. Okay, switch to space. Go delete that relay station.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There we go. Whack. Alright. With that, it is finally time to go home and restock. How do I design a space platform in Volcanus orbit without it blowing up? Should I just send repair packs? Oh gosh. What is the best way of doing that? You can send repair packs, you can send a bunch of ammo. I would recommend designing it all as ghosts first before trying to build it. There we are. I have a 37.6 kilometer hike in Poland planned in September. Need to get my cardio in order. That sounds fun. That is quite the hike. Is that spread across... I would assume that's spread across a couple of days. That's where we just were. Three days sleeping in hammocks in the forest. Awesome. That does sound really fun. Okay, top off that. Let's see, the bots feeding me are coming from over here. Okay. I think that is everything. Let's see. Alright, let's go lay down another science block. On home 1. That's so pretty. Thwack. Alright. Now that we have soil piles... Oh, you know what we didn't pick up a bunch of is more foundation. Fine. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. We can fit a... Let's fit another purple block here. Dump labs in inventory. I have plenty of these. What are you talking about? Okay, that's fine. Alright, purple block down. Go take care of that landing relay station that just dumped on all of our good work. And then go hive hunting. Okay. This base is... dead is what it is.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There we go. Now, we have a nice medium-sized hive to wipe out. Disabled the annoying interface. The one that tells you when you're in flight mode or cruise mode. Okay, let's make sure we come out of this a little bit far away. Yes, there's that too. Okay. Save game. Try to sneak in on this one from the side. This is true. It is actually mineral depleted. But yes, I have disabled that. We're also at a level of vein utilization that should keep minerals from being depleted all that often. Okay. Have our deployment. Okay, we've got a few. There's some peeling away. I should not be personally targeted. I feel attacked. Okay, there's still 900 some over there. Okay, getting some more coming out. I should not be getting antimatter capsule shots. I'm gonna turn that off for now. Okay. Come on, can we get the rest? There we go. Alright. Wouldn't know if it's resource or mineral. The alerts haven't played in so long. Oh. Peace and quiet. Alright. Slowly but surely winning the battle of attrition. Alright. And now we advance on the hive itself. Okay. Try and keep myself at least 0.26 away. There we go. That's good. Ugh. Okay, we should have the reserves to take this out, I think. I'm gonna grab a drink while this plays out. Be right back. Okay. Very. Very nice. Okay. We might have to do this in 2 chunks. Depends if we can eat into that core before the Corvettes go down. Oh, come on, you can get that hive core. Starting to run out of Corvettes here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take this in a separate bite. Erp. Not mean to move the mouse like that. Well, the good news is that this is going to be so starved of resources that it won't have the matter or energy to put any new stations down anytime soon. it's just a few destroyers at this point, and that is not putting out the DPS it needs to put out. Okay. We will leave the remains of this Hive B for now, while we go put down some more silicon-related stuff. Ah! Okay. Such as finishing this microcrystalline components build. Okay. Now then. Bury that stone vein. Fill that in. Oh no, only 5 million soil piles at this point. Okay. What are we doing? We are laying down more microcrystalline component blocks. 1, 2. Fine, use foundation then. 3. That is another 3 off the list. See, now if I was smarter, what I should have done is set up some of my copper smelting on this planet before making microcrystalline components. So that we didn't have to warp that in and we could just use what we have locally. Maybe I will leave some room for the option to do that later. Okay. All right, let's see. What does that leave us with? Let's slap down another 3 of these. Ah. There we go. Another 1. 2. Another 3. What are you complaining about? All sorts of things. Hey there, Blake. How's it going? Stick a power pole there. Okay, mark off another 3 microcrystalline components. That gets us to 15 out of 25. We are still nowhere near consuming as much high purity silicon as we are making here. Well, then again, we haven't laid all this down yet. Finally have to reactivate my Facebook account. Best way to sell stuff where I live. Yeah, Marketplace has kind of taken over from Craigslist, hasn't it? You can do it. There you go. Kijiji here? But I'm in Canada. Fascinating. Never heard of that. Oh, so many drones. Let's see. Okay, they're up to... Yeah, and that tracks with not having the last 2 high purity silicon blocks. 37.8k per minute across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks of this stuff. Oh yeah, I was thinking of tapping a bit of coal for a bit of proliferator. Why don't we do that? Spread across 3 patches, they're easy enough to get to. Oh, come on. What? Ugh. Yeah, okay. Okay, 1 coal patch there. The other 2 are up here somewhere. There they be. there's 17. Okay, now where to put some proliferator blocks? Fill those in, put a couple here. Yeah, why don't we do that? Fill that. Cover that. And then we have enough for... one... two... three... four proliferator blocks that are all going to complain about missing things. That's okay, we needed to come back to this system anyway. Okay. We found Arrakis. Okay. Given... Let's see, we are missing some power poles. Let's at least put power up so we can tell... roughly... 10.7 to 10.8k a minute. Okay. So, mining machine only, this planet. Turn these coal miners up to 200%. Then if we go back here, there, great. Okay, that is another 4 proliferator blocks checked off, and at this point I need to go home and restock. So let's do that. I wonder how much soil is in a pile. It doesn't tell you, it's just some quantity of soil. Let's see. We're aiming for somewhere like here. There we are. Ah, substation in my face. Okay. Let's get all the belts. We will need belts, we will need corvettes. One pile. Yeah, what's, Oh, we're actually a bit short on belts still. Not much, just a little. And we're short on sprayers? Why are we short on sprayers? I have no idea where I'm making those. Those have not been a problem for literally ever. You, what are you short on? Plasmics? That should not be. Let's see. Okay. Oh, right, not there. Plasma exciters are being made here? Oh, do I just not have any bots in here? I don't have any bots in there. Well, that's stupid of me. It's fine. It's right here. There. Do I have bots in... Yeah, I put bots in Fusion. That I remembered. Okay. Take all of these bots back from me. Okay, we're also still restocking on Corvettes, apparently. Let's see. You are literally just slow. You're fine on all your supplies. Yes? Yeah. Okay, sprayers is what I needed to... No, duh, that was a plasma exciter problem. We just solved that. Okay, let's grab some foundation from wherever I'm making that. Okay. Take up everything in that box. Compress as much as we can. So these splitters can all go in there. No, that's not a problem. Turrets. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're topped off on belts. We have enough sprayers. We can head back out. Start with more science on Home 1. How is there space platform foundation in my science? What mod are you playing with? Okay, I need to put a yellow one down there, or a red. Either one works. Where am I going? Right. Space Age? There should not be Space Platform Foundation in your science. Okay, let's put down another red one. Okay. There we go. I have plenty. Don't need this crap. Realized. What did you realize? Okay, that is 3 out of 4 red blocks. I dropped it down from... Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha. Okay. Now that we have some soil piles, let us lay down some more foundation. Ah. That would do it. This way. Thank you. Okay, let's start back from there, so we can hopefully get this all in one loop. Whoa! Fascinating. Yeah, danger, no kidding. Okay. If I'm reading this correctly, it does not like the action of passing foundation past a core hole to autofill it. Yeah, index out of range exception, index outside bounds of the array, at compute platen terrain reform. Let's see, do we still have our soil piles? We do. Okay. We are going to save there. And then we are going to load. And hope that that fixes the issue. No, it does not. I am also surprised the game is still running. Let's see, that save was at 1549. Why don't we load from here? Interesting. Okay. This is not going to be fixed without a restart, is what this is telling me. Tell you what. Yeah, well, it's sticking about. I don't know if that means it's going to... Well, yeah, essentially the solution here is I'm going to turn this off and on again. Give me just a couple of minutes. I'm going to put up the be right back message, and I will close out of Dyson Sphere and come back in. Yeah, I do have it on video. Alright, be right back. Okay. We're back where we were. Foundation here is still placed, and I no longer have an error message. So I am going to assume that means the game is fixed. Which means time to deliberately aggravate that system again by laying more foundation. Come on. That way. Thank you. Putting a cooking timer on the PSU. Okay. Oh, I'm sure it functions. Ooh, just did the same thing and did not get the error this time. That's nice. Yeah, flattening those mountains on that Gobi planet was definitely the right call. Yes, the nature of spherical maps wrong. Ah! Okay. Let's do another couple and then head out. Yeah, let's finish this tropic. Ah. Well, I picked a good time. Rather, picked a good stopping point. Let's finish this. Okay. That is a nicely paved looking planet. Oh, we are just about done with it. Amazing. Okay. Now then. We were going to go back here. Take out the remains of that hive. We almost have a golf ball. going to save game just in case I pop out at the wrong place. Okay. Popped out at a decent position. There we go. All right. Ooh, fascinating. There we go. That's what we actually
Dark
want.
Fog Hive Core destroyed.
There we go. Ugh. All right. Just needed that one little bite out of it. Let's see. All right. Let's see then. One hive down. And our silicon planet is this away. Beautiful. Let's turn that indicator off. I think we get the point. Okay. I will never not be enthused by the failure of that in-warp target naming to include icons. Okay. Okay, you're getting nanotubes. You will be getting diamonds, I presume. Okay. Neato. Uh-huh. Cool. Making some Prolif 3 over here. Which tells me we are getting diamond in. All right. What else do we want to build here, if anything? Let's take a look at our stats. We could put more proliferator here. In fact, if I remember correctly, these were set at 200%. They are. Yeah, let's put some more proliferator blocks here. T3040. Okay. That out, get that out. Plenty of those things. It is okay. Whoa, what was that? Okay, mark down another proliferator block. We are now at 20 out of 52 on those. Plenty more to go. Okay. Fit another one of those here. Let's do that. We can fit 2 more of those here. One and 2. Good. What do you think you're missing? There we go. Okay. 22 out of 52. Goodness. Okay. Those all the way up. No real reason why not. In fact, let me... add those better counts to the blueprint. Save that. Great. Okay. 22 and still 30 more of these to go. My goodness. That's about as much headroom as I'd want on coal. Let's see. Right, I was... Single press, please. Thank you. I could bump this coal up to 300%, but there's not that much here to start. Oh, there's a patch I didn't tap, though.
A landing relay station detected.
Aha! Okay. Well, we gotta go deal with that. Okay, what does that put us at for production on coal? Enough that I could lay down another 2 blocks. Especially after bumping that to... yeah, okay. Proliferator... more proliferator... even more proliferator... Okay. 30, 40. 2, 3. What are we complaining about? Belts. And sprayers. Okay, so we'll have to come back here. At least that adopted the new targets, that's good. More like YouTube Wikimedia, I do not follow. Okay, that gets us to 24 out of 52. Alright, now... where was that landing station? DSP Mo Prod, I believe. So head over there, wipe that out, wipe out that hive seed. And then go home, get more belts. Think about what YouTube and Wikimedia are individually. Yeah, got that. Ooh. Deploy space squadrons. Is the landing relay station not here yet? Fascinating. All it's complaining about is the hive. Well, let's go knock out that hive then. Before I do... Okay, we are requesting it on all our solar sails and making them elsewhere. Same for carrier rockets. Oh, I wonder if the missile turrets shot it down before it landed. That would make some sense. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that tiny little thing? Goodness. It's such a little seed.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Almost ashamed to kill it, but it'll grow up. Okay. Home. Home 3. Off we go. Oop. Went right past it. Okay. Let's see. I know we'll need some of you. Probably some of you. Inserters. Got that. Belts might be interesting. Have to see if we stored enough. Oh, why don't we just do that? Let's see. Okay. Got enough of those, got enough sprayers. Yeah, everything else looks good. Alright. Oh. I was going to... manually pick up some more antimatter capsules, which are being made here. There we go. And how about just topping myself off with some more fuel rods since I'm in the neighborhood. Okay. Off to lay down another science block. Cannot see the planet behind the sphere. So we will just do this the slow way. Ah, there we are. Whack. Okay. Alright, I think we are in good enough place to lay down a few more white psi blocks. $20, $30, $40. You should go there. And you should go here. Okay, do I have enough labs for both of these? I guess we'll find out. Actually, I can just look this up. Yes, I will. You're going to complain if I don't put you out. Oh, duh, I forgot to grab more foundation. Whoopsies. That is okay, we will be making several trips back here. Okay, got that. Okay. Alright, that gets us down to about half as many pelts as we had coming in here. Let's see. to take some of what we have and at least make this upper portion even. Okay, that should be enough for now. Still have enough foundation to work with elsewhere. Let me see. Not really marking off. Let's see. Where were we? Here, I think. Looks about right. Shame it doesn't show in system view. It is, kind of. I mean, I understand why it doesn't, computationally speaking, but it would be nice. Going for this little rock here. Alrighty. Alright, that gives us about 5,000 belts left. That's good. Which means you can now go get diamond and nanotubes. Okay. How are we doing? What are my silicon miners mining at right now? 300? Yeah. I don't want to stress those. We'll have to finish off our high purity silicon somewhere else. Coal still has headroom. Everything else is still being brought in. I could set up some more particle containers and processors. Interesting that your consumption is 0 per minute. No corresponding production facility. Did I not put down a processor block here yet? I guess I've just done microcrystalline components. Let's see. CPs, silicon, microcrystalline. Yeah, okay, I've done a ton of microcrystalline and nothing that's using it yet. So let's slap down some processor blocks. We still need another 18 of those. This feels like a good enough spot. One, two, 3. You're gonna complain about belts and sorters. Oh yeah, do we still need circuit boards anywhere? No, we finished that. Okay. That gets us 3 more processor blocks. 8 out of 23. How are we doing on belts? Enough to lay down probably 2 more. Lay down a couple more microcrystalline blocks as well. We're doing on power. I just want to see power. Don't give me this crap. Okay. A lot of this is idle right now, and we're still at 84%. Which tells me that I should lay down another ring of artificial suns. Let's see, UQ 20K. 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 Alright. And over here. Okay, let's see. I want this to orient like that. What are you complaining about? Ah. Okay. Am I seriously 3 belts short? I might be. Yeah. God. Okay. See you, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Got that. Yeah, I am 3 belts short. That's incredible. Of course, that's picking up Proliferator locally, because that is a thing we can do. Okay. Can't believe I have to go back for 3 belts. Oh, also we should reconnect this to power for the rest of the base. I also want to lay down another meridian or two, because a single load-bearing turbine is a slight problem. Not a huge problem, but a slight problem. Okay. That... Oof. Huh. Oh, wait, because the second row of suns isn't on yet. Yeah, that's to be expected then. And we still have another pull we can use if we need to, so... Okay. At this point, then... I think it is head back home. Restock on belts. What? No. Thank you. Somewhere there-ish. Crash into it upside down as usual. Okay. Ooh, we are very behind on belts. What to do, what to do, what to do. Belt factory. I could double this. Where would I put it, though? I'd have to copy like this. Let me see if I can... Really don't need you anymore. Leave you on the meridian. Okay, so drop foundation. Okay. on, feed me some bots for this box. There we go. Okay. We are now making twice as many belts in this horribly ugly addition to the mall. I think while I am here... really do not need all these turbines here anymore, so... Thank you. Just a tiny bit of cleanup while we wait for some more belts to craft. Okay. All right. 10, 9:30. Let's see. What else can we be doing? Try tearing down another science block. Let's go into this prepared. Let's see. Okay. Alright. There she blows. And immediately littering. Okay. We need many battlefield analysis bases to help us pick all this up. at a time. Why did I mess up Christmas? Christmas is in December. That's what I'm going with. There. Liberator here. Okay. Okay. That gets us some providers on white psi, on antimatter. Let's take all our proliferator and green science somewhere else, since we have room to do that. Okay. We are now topped off on belts. Which means we can go here. Oh wait, no, before we do that. Stop, land, thank you. Where is my foundation? Clear on the other end of the planet from here. Come on. Thank you. Okay. We have foundation. Now we head over to Lava Planet. Out of orbit, please. Thank you. All right. Let us lay down. Not there. There we go. A couple more white science blocks. 1 and 2. Okay, good. And then labs inventory. These plans, so they're out of my inventory, please. Okay. The compression algorithm's gonna be so happy. Okay, dump a bunch of white matrices into research labs. Get those out of my inventory. Okay. Oh, come on, we're getting there. Okay. Well, that fills in. Hello, lone power pole. Fill that, fill that. Build that. All right. Let's cap off this planet, shall we? Okay. All right. You know what? I kind of wonder if we can't finish this off. Let's try it. get an achievement? No. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, I did it, but no achievement for it, which tells me I'm missing a square. Oh, there it is. Took it a minute. I saw this in a movie once. I suppose it would take a while to calculate that. Okay, you know what, since we're here, we are going to lay down another ring of suns on this pole, because if my power calculations are correct, we will need it. Okay, ooh, Kitty is awake. What is Kitty up to? Kitty is moving her sleeping spot somewhere else. And that is it. Well done, cat. All right. We have paved over a planet. Feels good. Okay, I think we are gonna need to head back to home planet after this to pick up more belts, because we have certainly run through enough of them here. Turbine. Okay. That will start getting in more power. Eventually we will need to put some on the South Pole too. You know what? We have some spare artificial suns on us right now. Okay, now... it should connect. Good, it does. All right. Yeah, if I have calculated my power correctly, I will need both this basic polar power thing and the ring around it on both poles of this planet, and that may still not be enough to sustain the labs at full blast. I guess we will find out.
A seed is approaching your system.
Which system? Fossil fuels 2. I see. Okay. Where is it, though? At 30 seconds? Eh. Two seconds. Okay. As much as I personally dislike those callouts, people wouldn't do them if they didn't work. Okay. That be plenty of belts. Still working on making more artificial stars. Okay, and the drones are over here. All right. Let's see. Where did I need to go? Over there somewhere. Starting to lose track of where things are. Hey, Juanjo. Time to only proliferate those antimatter rods. Maybe. It seems just as easy to, I could weave a proliferator belt out there, I guess. Then again, if I did that, I would need more, if I did that, I would need more fuel rod assemblers feeding those suns. There, 3 belts. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, we will need something like this on both poles of the science planet. Let's see here. What are we at? Shouldn't do anything more with silicon or coal. Could make more processors. I think that's what I was doing before I had to leave last time. These are processors? These are processors. Okay, we can fit another 3 blocks up there. Easier to proliferate them at the source. The power poles are the source. See, I have these constraint sphere and fuel rod assemblers belting straight out to the clockwise belt that all these suns are drawing from, so if I was going to proliferate anything, I would have to set up proliferators. I would have to set up sprayers basically along all of these output belts, which I could technically do, but because spraying these with proliferators doesn't get you more energy per rod, it just increases their consumption rate. I would also have to stand up more constraint sphere and rod producers to compensate for the increased wattage. So the design, like, I hear you, but the design doesn't lend itself well to that, unfortunately. There, and there. Okay, that gets us another 3 processor blocks. We are now at 11 out of 23 on those. I mean, I thought it would be more convenient to just slap down more suns. But I do kind of need a separate blueprint for every ring around the pole to make that work. Which can be done. It's not impossible or anything. That up, that up. That up. That and that. This planet. Silicon Forge. That's not really even correct anymore. Okay. Okay, they're getting in proliferator. They will be getting in warpers. Let's see, where does this leave us on? Okay. Slightly outproducing, which is good. We're pulling in all our circuits from elsewhere. Okay. We have a bit more we could stand up if we wanted to, but I think this is as much as I want to do for this planet. Why are you off? Are you just full? You're just full. we have our meridian stretching up from there. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Right, we cleared some fog off of that. No real resources we need there. Plenty of silicon on this planet. Let's go there and finish off our silicon supply. We still need 2 more smelter blocks, and this has enough silicon to vastly outproduce that. Okay. Somewhere on here was 1... tiny little geothermal plant. Okay, we need power here. Applied with other object. Ah. Okay, we do have to bury at least some of that silicon. That's sad. Or we could just go to the North Pole, which is much more clear. Okay. Yeah, I honestly thought this was the most convenient way to squeeze this sort of design into a polar form factor. I was joking with a friend about using energy exchangers, feeding hundreds of accumulators and moving them through ILSs back and forth between worlds like portable batteries. I mean, honestly, like, I know there are people who do that. It is a legitimate strategy. Okay. 5 of you. 5 of you. And let's just stick a few warpers in here manually. Okay. Where's my miners? There we go. Getting everything in? You are. Are you getting everything in? You are. Great. Love to see it. there. There's some more down that way. Just in case I want that titanium. Not expecting to, but... Get 20. I see 20. Alright. One more on this side. Okay, a couple more if we take that meridian down. Can I get... Oh, just barely. Yes. Love it. Two. Let's see. 3 remaining are on the other side of the planet, because of course they are. Let's see, where's 21? Come on. We get it? I think we got it. How many spheres do I have? If you're asking me, there's 1 complete and 2 under construction. One moment. And the other one is over there. I'm just gonna do 2 for this. Okay. That, I think... Alright, we're getting some sun power. Not yet planned. Great, we've got all the silicon on this planet. That means... is time to lay down some silicon smelting. Okay, you get in silicon ore as a receiver. Come on, thank you. Okay. And then I want a line of turbines. We're as close to it as we can get. Okay. Technically, I only need 2 more of these. Technically, I only need 1 more of these, but I'm going to lay down 2. Just as a safety margin. Okay. High purity silicon marked off. Hey there, Bob. Really wanted to see a blue mini sun. That would be pretty cool. That couldn't be too hard to mod in, I can't imagine. Aha! 3 blocks of this is ever so slightly too much for our miners, so I'm gonna bump these up to 150. Alright. Okay, that gives us a solid production rate of high purity silicon. And at this point, I think it is time to lay down some microcrystalline components. How's my inventory looking? I got plenty of belts. Let's see. Don't necessarily want to cover that. Iron patch. So let's put this here. here and here. What are you complaining about? Sprayers? We have sprayers. Okay. Crank that up. That up. That's that. Okay. That is another 3 microcrystalline components. We are up to 18 out of 25. Yeah, see, it's that kind of crap is why I did not want to farm Dark Fog. It just seems like way more trouble than it's worth. Okay, that is starting to get low on belts. I should have put these on the other side of the silicon plants so they didn't have to go all that way over. That's okay. Let's see. I don't even want to have to think about you. Okay. You get named. I will eventually want to make processors here. Do I head home now? We can keep laying down microcrystalline. Okay. That is 19 out of 25. Fantastic Icarus fuel, I'm sure. Alright. They're clearly warping in some copper from somewhere. Alright, what does that leave me with inventory-wise? Very little. Okay. That is in Forge 4. You know what, let me go kick out this hive before it does anything silly. And then we will go home and restock. Aw, tiny thing.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
That's nice. What did I have here on tear down? A lot of no fuel coming in. Titanium alloy coming out. No ingots. Okay. And then what was up here? Oh, did I count you? I have no memory of if I counted this or not. It's just marked as tear down, not as anything. No, I should have counted this. Okay. So this needs some fuel. Why are we not getting in any fuel? I guess we're just not making enough deuteron? Okay, tell you what we're gonna do. Oh, we don't have the belts for this, do we? I was about to say we're gonna just slap down some more antimatter and be done with it, but... and there's still a ton of titanium in here. I could just delete that. Yeah, there is no way around forgetting at least some of it. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to name this Refactor as a note to self. Then I'm going to go drop some orbital collectors on that gas giant. Well, see, this is the thing. Almost all of my power production everywhere is antimatter at this point. I cannot conceive of... Okay. There's some on an equator. Building these or what? Thank you. Yeah, the only thing I'm really using Deuteron fuel rods for en masse is carrier rocket production. And I guess that could be the issue. It's just that all of my fuel rods are getting eaten up by carrier rockets to build the Transroid sphere. So that could be the issue. And if I had more belts, I would just tear it down and forget about it. You know what I could do? I could go back there, tear down some of the stuff that I was going to tear down anyway, reclaim those belts, and then use that to drop power. One assembler speed will produce 100 megawatts of Deuteron fuel. That is convenient. Love to have data like number of assemblers making each component. I'm gonna say I think what you want is on the production tab, but maybe I'm misunderstanding. Oh, interesting. Is that true? God. There. Mouse over the numbers. Aha! Orbital times 29. So it does. Neato. Okay, 4 more. Okay. Now I have to rename this planet. Hydrogen. Okay, and then... yeah, I think let's start by ripping some things down, use that to reclaim belts, get us some power. And why don't we start with this? Yes. Okay, good. I can fit all that proliferator. Let's see. I want to keep that copper block up. This titanium block can go away. You know what? Okay, great. Now, I care about literally none of the stuff on the belts. No, I just want to delete it. Okay, I care not for this steel either. Need the acid. You. Oh, hello. See, does that work? There we go. Thank you so much. We are building a MEGABASE in Dyson Sphere program, and I may or may not be streaming it for too much longer. Oh, what all did you just come from doing? Let's see, I can get rid of that. This. Dismantle, yes. Okay, don't care about you, don't care about you. Don't care about that acid, don't care about that steel. Trying something different and died, so we'll be restarting next week. Fair enough. I feel that. Okay. Yes, they are basically all blinking for no power. Which is what we are about to solve now that we have a whole bunch of belts with which to solve it. Nope, not that button. Oop, gotta bury the stone first. Okay. You can just take some warpers. You can also just take some warpers. This is why I did not delete that titanium alloy, was so I could just dump it in here. Alright, see ya, Royal. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. For now, we will just put 2 of these hand-fed. Okay, off to get hydrogen. Proliferator. Okay. We have, theoretically, some power here. I should tear this down as well. Okay. We're going to take all of that ore and delete. Do not care about it. Yes, dismantle. What's littering? Steel. Steel is littering. Why did I do that? I should have just deleted it. Okay. Let's see. This we want to keep. I believe. That we want to keep. These we want to keep. Here, just dump the proliferator in there. And green science in there. Let's see. Get some copper veins. Tell you what, if this is going to be a forge world, then we might as well set it up properly. Okay. Extend some wind turbines towards the poles. Okay, how are we doing? In transit and here already. So as soon as this antimatter gets here, we can connect this and be fine. In the meantime, let's see, don't need that titanium mine, or I consider doing that. Let's delete the titanium it contains. Yes, dismantle. I still don't need that titanium ore. Okay. Same for all of you. That's not even remotely what I wanted. Okay. Some iron that we do want to keep. Alright, we have some circuits being made, we have some processors being made. Along with some copper. Is this the equator? This is the equator. Fantastic. Do not need or want that acid. Tear that down. Can tear all of this down since there is no dark fog presence in this system anymore. Fill that in, doesn't matter. Extract this copper. That's gonna need two. Delete. 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 Sure, fill in, doesn't matter. Let's see. Oop, thank you, autosave. Alright, how big of a line was this? That is monumental. Okay, we have some power up here, which means we can connect this to the main grid. And now, all of a sudden, everything should be fine. And indeed, we are making processors, we are mining, all the good stuff. Let's see. Bury this stone while I'm thinking about it so that I can lay down 2 more processor blocks here. 20, 30, 40, yep, 1. Yep. What are you running into? Ah! Missed a patch. There we go. Alright. 2 more processor blocks off the list. Would if we had enough belts for them. Really thought we could get away without a restock. You know what? Tell you what. And no. It's already built, it's already getting stuff in, we should just let it play. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm not sure whether I counted this or not, but if I did, I shouldn't have, because this is an old block design. Same for the circuits up there. So here is what we are going to do. We're going to turn all of those provisions to 0. This is where I'd put my belts if I had any. Oh, that might be a good one. Okay. Tell you guys what, I need to hang it up here. I am already like 45 minutes past when I should have done that, because I have some real life obligations to attend to. In the meantime, thank you. Let's see. Anyone I recognize playing Factorio right now? Not really. Okay, tell you what, we are raiding a random Factorio streamer. Let's go raid Colonel Will. He seemed to be building something enormous. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate you all. I will be back on tomorrow afternoon. Take care.